It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now! Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give. It seems headquarters is starting.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now. The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Missile.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shh.
in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
The clouds are blocking the satellite.
Oxtail. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Spare 15 locked. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Missile.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can deal with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile row, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Missile.
Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Missile.
These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
Missile.
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team. The enemy's showing no mercy.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what?
I'm done.
How do they know? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
Missile.
aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
Missile.
What are you
Missile.
thinking? What good is
Missile.
that?
What other choice do we have?
Missile.
Sure.
Missile. Missile.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Missile. Missile.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
Don't wait, I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Missile evaded.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Projectile incoming.
Just list the radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
Not a space.
That's Shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna take up.
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Enemy on my ass. Give me a hand.
Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down! Hostile on your tail!
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Gotta do what it takes to survive.
Missile incoming! Evade!
I need help. I'm on it.
Helios spotted. Half of the targets remaining.
Missile.
Evading!
I can't. Help me. Help.
Five, four, three, two, one.
How can I deal with something like that? It's up to you now. Hey, they got me. Damn, I'm targeted.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Projectile on radar.
Down.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
Helios incoming.
Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range. Trigger, he's got a lock.
Fair one, behind you.
Locked on target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Man 13, break, break.
Pull up.
Enemy in gun range. Count. One to go. Go get him.
One to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah. No, I got you, Joey. Break.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full ban.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You are covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
The radar's lit up. Fire!
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
New SAM site. Threat confirmed, eliminated.
Use those flares now! Missiles are coming!
Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. SAM site destroyed. New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Aim for the large transport!
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Horling, Trigger. Report at destination. We open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is School 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down. Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. 25 miles to destination.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service.
Missile.
Worthy of my praise.
Missile.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Another SAM spotted.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Firing support. We'll deal with the big one later. I know what you're doing. Get forward. Take out support to minimize
aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
15 miles to destination. You're finally halfway there.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening.
Altitude to get behind them.
Situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Russia is our brother nation. We should help them. Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgaria airspace. Change your heading.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell him I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Flares. Release all the flares. Classified as military action.
Look below. Is that a wall? The wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military
All
force.
aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare two, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Caution. Pull up.
You've run out of time. All aircraft return to base. Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. What does he think he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights. finish him off. Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Barbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1 mile to tanker. Bank right. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast, lower airspeed. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. That's some nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective.
Missile.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Enemy's got a lock.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach and we dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Sensors running in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Missile.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. So keep that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a nice idea, but I can't fly any lower than this.
That's the way. Gotta set a good example for all the
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Evade. Continuing attack.
There are additional targets just beyond the smoke. Go get them.
Missile.
Strider 1, don't eyes up.
I've been spiked.
Don't rely too much on Seaboos. We'll stop all the missiles. Target locked. Strider 3, watch your tail. If we have to use Seaboos early on, we're sunk. Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost in control.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
And continuing combat.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
Missile.
What are those?
Missile.
Nothing.
Missile.
There's one. No, 2 aces out there. Concentrate on them.
Enemy on me!
Missile.
Bandit sighted. Lock on. Good night. VLS 1 and 2. Ready ship to air missiles. Hiding in the clouds. Strike when they pop up, right before the attack. The enemy approaching low.
Aegis vessel on the air is sunk.
Hell yeah! That thing was huge!
Don't get caught. You're a hunting zone. Soften up the other target.
My body's going numb from the seaward. I need assistance now!
Missile. Missile.
Aegis vessel flank is sunk.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Command the lifeboats! Vic, we should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, little chick. Just stick with your mother here. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Evading.
Locked on. Strider 1. Those were some fancy moves out there. Where did you learn to fly like that?
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Target is in machine gun range.
Damn it! They act like they own the skies!
Enemy's got a lock.
I think I'm about to go deaf from these constant alerts. Caution, enemy has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Strike!
swears a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, frigate destroyed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick.
Missile.
I decided.
Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Thanks for the help.
Missile.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, stick close to me so I can cover your tail. Or don't you need my help? Trigger, Cal, that's enough grandstanding.
We can't hold out. Get the lifeboats. Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. With me here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
Enemy's got
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face them in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Target down.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Real cool. We'll swat those flies down and have a drink.
Strider 1, warship sunk.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa.
Roger.
They're after me. I need cover. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
Locked on.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Strider 1, target
Keep
destroyed.
your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell.
That ain't funny. Bandit launch missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Locked on, Bandit. Attacking. Attack missed.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile.
They're after me. I need cover.
Missile.
My rudder's frozen over.
Missile.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is control. Strider 1, this is control.
Target is in range of guns.
Friendly shot down.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
They have me spiked.
Locked on.
Been inside it.
Missile.
All right,
Missile.
am I back?
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile. Missile.
Resupplying. We need
Near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Damn! I can't let experimental squadron show up here. You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot down yourself.
Missile.
Break! Break! Hang in there. This battle isn't over.
Box 2.
Target hit.
Been inside it. Missile closing in on me. I can't be locked.
Missile.
Enemy behind you.
Missile.
Move to cover.
Missile.
They're after me. I need cover.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy behind you. Heads up. This is Riker 1, evading missile.
Special delivery. 2 minutes remaining. Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Our fighter squadron is down to 40%. Down by 2 enemy aces. Call for emergency launch. Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead. Missile! Evade!
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Been inside it.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy blocked me. Breaking up.
Missile.
Enemy is firing.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
1 minute remaining.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Disengage from the mooring buoy. Shove off. Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now. Evading incoming missile. Box 2. Box 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy's got a lock. Attack missed. Box 2. Made that in my sights. Locked on. Evade that missile, Strider 2.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Can't evade lock.
Say goodbye.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to ahead. Located an enemy station. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Strider 2. Fox 2.
Missile launched.
That's a hit.
I'm hit, but still fighting.
Bandit on your 6, watch it. Enemy missile inbound, evading.
Powering main systems. Code boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Target acquired. This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help. Shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird.
This is Men here 6. We're taking heavy laundry. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it! Help!
The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us.
Fox 2.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Still a ton of AA bugs.
Smile! As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider Squadron, you get lost. Head towards Trigger.
Strider Squadron, pain in the ass. Put him away from the front lines. Sporadic fire.
EC destroyed.
Where's air support from Menhir 7? We can't do anything. On the ground.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Is that thing really gonna fire?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
A guy on the ground is
Missile.
shooting at me.
Missile.
No good. Air support isn't coming.
Missile. Missile.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
The enemy is
This is
left
Menhir
out. There's
7.
just no
Enemy
line of sight.
reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
We're really counting on that air support.
What the hell? They're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Give it up. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Missile inbound.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Menhir 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Destroyed.
I got the guards.
Strider 2, Fox 2. We're gonna crack him in
This
half.
is Menhir 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Enemy's got a lock.
How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
Band it down.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2. Look, attacking. Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! You got a man down over here!
Continuing attack.
These chickens. Out of their misery.
This is Glenn. It's accomplished. It looks like I beat the assignment.
Continue with
Army.
enemy on your way.
Says they're Sutri techs. I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. Smack them down with those screws low are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shots?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Missile. Missile.
Bad news. Menhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
Scattering like ants.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major
Archer's busy with work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Everything you've got is Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling with so many.
Numbers. Hold out for a little while until railgun fires. Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. Major McConey isn't responding. Stonehenge is silent.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Meteor 6, located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Meteor 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Missile.
I need to get away. Breaking!
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy building. I'm inside the drone.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequence is 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Meteor 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
I'll take him out.
You're only focused to try to find I'm afraid that we're going to be in those long days. Take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tanks.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Still around.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Watch out for
This is
anti-aircraft.
Meteor 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Range.
Feed the enemy fires to our flyboys. We really need to focus on taking down this base.
All enemies attacking Meteor 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
This is Meteor 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Underlined for the air support. Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
One shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird will be cooked.
Meteor 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Destroy those closest to our allies
I
first.
can't do it. We'd never be able to get these numbers in the lab.
NBC eliminated.
Strider Squadron, if you get lost, head towards Trigger.
Lighten up. There's just no end in sight.
This one's all mine.
Vehicle 5, taking enemy fire.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Look at them, scattering like ants.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Strider 1, watch your tail. Still two, baby. 3 on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Measure 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it. Is that thing really gonna fire?
Got the guards.
Find the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
This is Men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help. We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Try to run. Style. As long as you're not dead, it's a good day.
Missile.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We've lost contact with Men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target eliminated.
I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge and back to the Stone Age.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Regardless of their reinforcements, it doesn't change our objective.
Target destroyed.
We're in trouble, Strider 1.
Missile.
They're attacking in waves.
Accomplished. Looks like I needed a time. That damn Russian army. Why do they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
Missile.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want to choose?
Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while you're waiting.
Roger. We've successfully defended Men here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Target's in machine gun range. More bombers approaching. Move it!
Missile.
They're running around like headless chickens. While we put them out of their misery. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
We're gonna crack him in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
destroyed.
Almost there. Should all be overseen. This is one ugly battle, but what a story for my kid.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Missile. Missile.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Salamander 6. Missile coming at me.
Breaking off.
Part 2.
Missile evading. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rock east.
Roger that.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Say goodbye.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Taking fire. We're under attack.
Box 2. Box 2.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Missile, invade.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Missile.
Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Crossing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now. Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar air correction is good to go.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Recipe instructions.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
The stupid thing is flying in the open.
Missile.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Alright. The oldest sensors in the book. How are you scheming?
You're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half of the battery. Rally on our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy.
Missile.
Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I'm hit. I have to eject. Forecasting. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
You can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Missile.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Missile.
Wilco, over.
We're almost out of time.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The central propeller has been disabled. She's gasping for air now. She's losing lift. We've run out of time. Mission is a failure.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I'm hit. I have to eject. Forecasting. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
We're almost out of time. Arsenal bird propeller stalled. Run out of time. Mission is a failure.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Wilco.
Missile.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
Missile.
It's readying its APS.
Missile.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not promise.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? What was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy!
Strider 1 was shot down.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not ignore this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range table? What was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy! Well, only a total madman can bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Arsenal bird propeller stalled.
Missile. Missile.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
Missile.
Power level is at 80%.
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Power level is at 100%.
Done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean big shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a three-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defense...
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSB that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
behind on the targets. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 2 account. A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it.
I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
APC destroyed. Missile launched. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Like the real thing. They won't be able to tell.
Strider 1, target acquired. minutes remaining.
We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Normal missiles won't even put a dent in these silos.
Strider 1, missile launched. Watch it, enemy has a lock on you.
Missile inbound, evade!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
That's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird freed from its cage.
Shoot down those things up there!
Caution. Pull up.
Target acquired. Remaining. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Hostile has a lock!
Missile.
Stinger, missile incoming!
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
I can't get away from this lock!
Missile launched.
Who's the friendly? Where are the reinforcements? Fighting enemy missile!
Missile.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Target destroyed. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired. Target is hit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy fighter approaching. Fill it full of lead.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. 1 minute remaining.
Bunker buster away.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Enemy fighter approaching. Fill it full of lead.
Strider 1 is into the clouds.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Bunker buster away. That was a mistake. No structures visible.
Just like the real thing. They won't be able to tell. Enemy has a lock!
Target eliminated. Missile launched.
Trying to run the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Good, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. So take your pick.
It has a lock on you.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Missile.
Enemy behind you!
Missile.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 a count? Formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it.
Repeat.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Where's the explosion? Looks like this wasn't one of the real silos.
Break!
Missile.
Enemy on your tail! Watch it!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Attack missed!
Missile away.
Hostile has a lock!
Lock abandoned.
We did it! That takes care of that. Nice work.
On my target's rear. Firing. Part 2.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. All right. Now let's take out the remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where will we look next?
Missile. Missile.
Ah, the sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like I've been put in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking from enemy!
They evaded it.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
Missile.
We might make it. Just one silo left.
Missile.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Missile.
I want it back!
Missile.
Part 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
This is Graham 7. Attack failed.
Missile.
Breaking off!
Missile.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Bomb was off its mark. Target is still standing.
Enemy on your 6!
Missile. Missile.
Missile in the air. Evading. Punch 2!
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The
Missile.
enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back.
Strider 2, look out behind you!
Breaking off!
Trigger. Bomb has been dropped.
Bandit has a lock.
Breaking off!
Bunker buster away.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Missile closing. Evading.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning.
Missile.
Confirm another launch. Take it out. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Missile fired. Evading.
The target is about to reach critical altitude.
Star warning.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now. We certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Breaking out of lock.
Missile.
Lock 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Confirm signature on our radar. Warning. We confirm another launch. Take it out. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming. Breaking lock. Evading.
Hostile has a lock.
Attacking from behind my target.
Enemy has a lock. Evade.
Missile.
Lock 2. Lock 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Target acquired. The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
That was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1 mile to tanker. Bank left. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 100. 50. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, before we win. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for a bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley headed for the base.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, before we win. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. You know, the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Spotted enemy aircraft in the valley headed for the base.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
Trigger's down!
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
your speed.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up.
Strider 1 crashed. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence.
Pull up.
We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. 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 Caution. Caution.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Pull up.
Keep altitude below 1,900 feet.
Caution.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Pull up. Caution.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution.
Strider, NASA's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Caution.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Caution.
Understood.
Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution. Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Caution. Caution.
The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Target acquired.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Fox 2.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground! Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrived at the hangar. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. We've got to move on time or the pizza's free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
They took a bite out of me. Break it. Escaping combat.
down.
I feel their pain, I really do. This is war. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wake the base commander! What are you waiting for? We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. I'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Osean big shots will take care of them for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed. Fox 2.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Target locked.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
The enemy's begun his counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing! Lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Caution. Pull up.
Catch him, pal. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
We need you to deal with the remaining hostiles. The assault forces are facing strong resistance.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry!
It's a threat. We can't carry out our mission.
Fox 2. Vehicle eliminated.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up.
In gun range.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Caution.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches. Breaking!
One last enemy fighter.
Ambush, stay cool. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of us. We achieved air superiority.
Target acquired. Fox 2. Target destroyed.
It's a big base. This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Fox 2.
That's it. Take out those two. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target in gun range. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 2 miles to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. 1 mile to the runway. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You put pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner. Checking. Good luck.
This one's mine. Attacking. Attack hit. Target is still alive. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
I've got a sitting duck here. Box 2. Box 2.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Locked on.
The enemy has a lock on me. I spotted him. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky.
Spectacular, Strider 1.
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile launched.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSD is really something.
Maintain course to return for resupply. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Target has been destroyed.
Roger, the park will be secured. The Uzi and big shots clear the way.
I know the feeling. The missiles have got a lot of armament.
Take forward and keep your eyes on the enemy.
HQ! We're falling back! We don't stand a chance against their air support!
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Now! Support teams, open fire!
Okay, Trigger, Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Let's go. Shit.
Wilco. That's something.
Strider 1, check 6. Bandit. Touched it. Enemy has a lock.
Breaking away! Missile closing on me!
Missile fired. Pay attention.
Break!
Fox 3.
I need to get away. Breaking!
Hostile has the watch, Strider 1.
Fox 2.
That only scratched me up. Continue with combat.
Missile. Missile.
Skull 4. Attacked on hit.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out! Is it bad?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Use your maneuver to beat back the enemy assault. Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! On my target's tail.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Missile. 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 Ammunition 0.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. It's no use! We have to retreat!
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance.
Strider 1, you've got their attention.
Breaking!
Special delivery.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
We can hold out just a little longer. Our plan will be a success.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're destroyed.
Where to hide?
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, this is control. Strider 1, this is control tower.
Tank units, advance!
Missile launched.
Shut down, Ruthless.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Target shot down.
Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly.
And you're back. Where's free strike?
Missile.
Missile, evade! Strider 1, target destroyed. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces coming near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area.
Caution. Caution.
Anti-air gun eliminated. Target acquired.
in our favor. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for raid. Coordinates 2294-5002. Targeted enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round. All down. This is Base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Same firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 237. Prepare to volley. Fire. They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
And impact! Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished. The attacks just keep coming. Deadlock. There's something we can do.
The enemy's got a lock.
Guess they're reluctant to make their move, even though we're still recovering from the last battle.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many do we lose?
3 minutes remaining.
Even 3 strikes is back.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. You just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. We don't have enough ships left for organized combat.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now. The landing party is on its way to HQ.
In gun range. 2 minutes remaining.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
Cyclops 1, break! Break!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
There are no reinforcements coming. If your fleet was destroyed, that base might not be remaining.
Target was not struck. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Don't let them any closer.
1 minute remaining. Target is in machine gun range. Enemy fleet is crippled. Friendly warship should be able to finish him off.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
We have to break. I'm on his rear.
He dodged it.
Do not let this through. Here's the friendlies.
Outway AO. Coordinates Tango 2H, Lima 39. That's an AA. No, I'm protecting the entrance.
We have to break.
Missed! We would come on this was out before it reached. Charge! Tear down that barricade!
Strider 1, target acquired. All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All all going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
Gotcha, pal.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Missile.
Mission proved to be fun.
Missile.
What do you mean?
Missile.
It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Missile.
Looks like they're on our tail.
Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Missile. Missile.
This is Cyclops 3. I'm in it. I gotta eject. Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it.
I'm sure he's human.
Strider 4. Listen, Trigger. Real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. Rex.
What? Missile did not connect. Target is hit.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more. All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Seymour, your plane has had it. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Box 2. Box 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're low on special weapons. Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders.
Eject while you can still talk.
Target acquired.
Shaking bandit.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman!
Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
The duty is yours.
That's impossible.
Do it!
Damn it! Cyclops 4, form an element.
We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Damn. I want to go to Trigger's 8, but I can't keep up.
Ammunition
No
0.
special weaponry remaining.
Ammunition
Missile hit.
0.
Alright!
Caution.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
missing
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabante's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit! So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
That's something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Target is in machine gun range.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
It's Arusha. Shoot it down. We all.
Trigger, that one's Osean. Do not attack before target identification is complete. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Did you hear me? That was friendly fire.
You cannot fire on a target until it's ID'd. Don't let it happen again. ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
We've been told.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
That unknown must be an enemy. We're the only Osean forces in the area.
Not good. Even Trigger's firing on allies in these conditions. Aborting mission.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Missile. Missile.
Friendly fellow in front. I'm a Patriot. My duty is calling. Nice work, Leo, too. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true Patriot. Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward!
vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
Vehicle blocking the road.
No response to hails. The radicals.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Missile hit. Missile away.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor on guard. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Reverse that vehicle!
Set up in all the right places.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. The enemy has escaped. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
You guys have opened trial before, leading our country further into ruin.
Locked on bandit.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Behind my target.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. To those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there. You need to know at once.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
Strider 4, bandit behind you.
hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 19er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't think they're nowhere safe. Fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. The radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge, so they know where to hide.
That was something.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
You radicals were so busy developing UAVs, you forgot to develop real pilots. You're a disgrace.
You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
We're taking fire! We can't hold off! I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Leave the Russians for now. These traitors who are trying to
The general is speaking with the commander.
Fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
It's 3 strikes. Who's a member of the penal unit doing crying or praying?
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times.
watch over the future we build behind that wall.
The general's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
We're under attack! Hurry up and do something! We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belgian technology than just flamethrowers. Thinking I have designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harlan and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belgian technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Greasy is responsible for Harlan's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, huh, Trigger? Locked on, Bandit.
If we're not ruining our ideals, the point is they're living. That's the two parts of the country.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
Strider 2, missile going your way!
Strider 1, missile launched.
We have no choice. Fire!
Watch your remaining missiles.
Missile. Missile.
Good guys shooting up there. Aren't they both Ocean?
Enemy sighted.
I've been spiked. It's Erusian military. Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
Listen up.
Bad news.
hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Part2!
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the fighting within these groups.
How's your last long caster? We've been breaching and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Put the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe those control productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are willing to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
It's Erusian military.
Fire for the next half hour. Then we'll take back the city from the scoundrels who call us rebels.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Return to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown
intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
In gun range.
Yeah, good word. Strider 1 is kill standard.
I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
9. No good. Shit.
I'm cornered.
In my way.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Missile away. Missile hit.
Behind the enemy.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
Limited access to your launch.
Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault that we the reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation device to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile inbound. Taking.
Missile. Missile.
Missile evaded.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target's in machine gun range.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile.
4 bandits left.
It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. They are after the data, aren't they?
Striker 1, Fox 2.
Target locked.
3 bandits to go. Two bandits left. Show them what you got. Return to operation area. Strider 1, target acquired. 1 bandit to go. Missile away.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders.
It
should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer, at this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians. so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Fighter Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Shit! These are Ocean!
Unknown successfully identified.
Our air support is here.
Strider 1, APC destroyed. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safely.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't even want people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Missile. Missile.
There's more over here. Bodies against civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight.
Missile.
That, they're all lined up.
Missile.
No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shields. I can guess what happened. We really don't want to think about it.
Missile.
Damn those Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Missile.
You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there?
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
We have the photograph. We'll head back to Eastern. Give us another 30 minutes.
Missile.
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Try to save your ass.
Trigger, we can't afford friendly fire.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! No sign of letting up.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
This whole operation is crazy! Stop whining! I count 12 dead bodies here. The upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Caution.
Trigger, ID your targets before attacking.
Bring the anti-tank missile! Hit that heavy armor at the front line! Don't stop! If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Fox 2.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now?
Missile.
Send in the tank!
Missile.
Allied retreat looks good.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal bird left. Full of bombs, then Russia will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Missile.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
Commander, down!
Right! But before we make it in time...
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Independent Special Security Squadron is demanding to be let into the base.
Shit. Those guys do some
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Target destroyed. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
Trigger, boss! Get over here quick!
Remember the faces of those who pushed forward. Ramp down, locked on target.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Target is in machine gun range. Strider 1, Fox 2.
This is Grim 7, Fox 2.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Behind the enemy. Fox 2.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
such skill and precision. Don't tell me this is Ocean into the snow group.
Most of the erosion forces.
Caution. Pull up.
Intercept those bombers.
Watch yourself. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is close in. Control launch ready to...
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control, roger that.
Missile. Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Why isn't the Erusian army retreating? They're just sitting ducks for air support.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly bird! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running!
Missile.
There's more over here. The bodies against civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. That, they're all lined up.
Missile.
No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes.
Caution.
I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone. Ambush, stay calm.
Our last target is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving now! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Yeah, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
We don't even know where we are!
Caution.
Erusian! Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Target destroyed.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. Give us another 30 minutes. And then we say they want to admit children in proper territory. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Pull them away from the mass driver.
Trigger, ID your targets before attacking.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. You're with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there? Bring all the injured. I count 12 dead bodies. The upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Missile. Missile.
Target is in machine gun range. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Where's our damn air support?
Tank is destroyed.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Broadcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
This whole operation is crazy! Stop whining!
to every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side? We're firing at each other!
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. Where are we supposed to lead? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile. Missile.
An explosion inside! Do the countdown. Back to the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one RC left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusia will have a fighting chance. Use the cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Missile.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile.
Strider 1, this last one. Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course! Let's just get this done with.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete. It's Arusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, boss,
Missile.
get over here quick!
Unrelated co-conspirators also have much sand somewhere. You went into the clouds. Lost them.
Stay sharp while you're in there.
Enemy on your back. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Picking up maneuver aircraft.
Missile.
Extreme caution.
Missile.
Go team. We're doing strategic bombing.
Hit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1,
Control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Freedom. Launch control. Roger that.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Behind the enemy. Granted, hostile is lock.
Missile. Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Careful, these guys are good.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Graham 2, lost on target.
Missile.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Missile.
Continue with your mission.
Bombers are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second.
Damn it! The enemy position! Good job! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Target locked.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Just defend the mass driver today, our army can turn this thing around.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Okay, sir. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Strata 1, missile launched.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Strata 1, APC destroyed. Locked on. Hurry!
Get moving!
Target is in machine gun range.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling systems on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they can do is fly fast.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
That plane's starting to rise up.
We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
The missile hit the supply ship dead on.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Missile. 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 Missile.
If the operation fails, you failed everyone involved.
Target acquired. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted. It's
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
They'll come down. Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Does Soul Squad know? Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslich, Ishkeeper, and Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Fire the SAM at once! They have 4 aircraft! 4 planes incoming! Fire more missiles!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, target eliminated. Us! We're unable to use the SAMs! Help me!
We're coming up on the castle.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Missile.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They've been paid for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stove buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head with your jet engine.
Missile. Missile.
Continuing attack.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Help is here. Go with the Osean Army. What's the matter? Aim and fire.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're targeting our anti-aircraft weaponry. They've taken out more than half. There are 4 enemy aircraft, but one is causing us the most grief.
Missile.
I heard about 3 strikes, but I was
Missile inbound. Jinking.
No, we gotta fire.
hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Hey, destroyed! We're sitting ducks! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Flabanti.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Missile away.
Missile.
Locked on bandit. Missile inbound. Drinking. Attack missed. I've been spiked.
These guys are just as responsible for Wiseman.
Missile.
Target's in machine gun range.
I'm on my target's tail.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Locked on.
Missile hit.
Missile.
These guys are pretty good.
Strider 1, target acquired.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
Bandit has a lock.
I'm out! Ejecting! Now we'll be okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking exit to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
Movement hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launched from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Really? Muscle Team Squad will be retreating. Those spreading below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Carefully. Leave it to trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Fox 2.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
80%.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't.
Target acquired.
90%.
We're almost there.
100%. Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Targeting correction in progress.
Falcon is firing again. Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
System power at 50%.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1 is down. High-speed protection launched from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Miyai.
Missile.
Hostile teams are retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. Can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through.
That's not it.
Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky is sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a decoy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong in the blue. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. But they're what the Velocity Air Force should be fighting against. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them.
Fox 3.
Not bad. Get closer. Not bad.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger. These movements. I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Volgurus.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Caution. Pull up.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
need help! Don't let him dab his balls! Show him what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Head into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger. Roger, we're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Soul Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Soul 2. Public and Bosledge are also moving to rendezvous. So the one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need everyone we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in slave mode.
All this is just to keep the war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
I heard 3 strikes was already here. 3 strikes on our side? That's uttered in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking with terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Focus on the drone. They're easier to pick out.
The UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest fall on this land route.
Part 2. It's pointless to try and control everything. Just simply focus on the big picture. Drone leadership right verified.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Find a way.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Battle for independence. Put down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Damn it. Without IF, that's like a slapstick routine.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
It's safe over here. We take it
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Picked up a slave craft.
Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, we have more incoming.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea where got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
I'm caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down!
30 seconds remaining.
Evaded attack. Trying again.
Tiger 1, hostile.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Bandit in my sight.
Target acquired.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Striking marker sunk. We can't plane it! Evacuate! The active starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. Report to Captain aircraft controller melting. Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's a pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Use for the Arsenal bird.
Missile in the air! Evade! Strider 1!
Check that bandit behind you. It didn't hit.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Strider 1, missile launched. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal burn.
That's cool. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes. You're mine.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Add water to the opposite
Get a radar room here.
It's broken. Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal burn with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Strider 1, lock on target.
Cover any friendlies it's hit.
Strider 1, break.
Missile. Missile.
He dodged it.
Missile. Missile.
It's readying its APS.
Damn it. I've taken some damage.
Enemy has a lock on you.
One aircraft hit. No, two.
Missile. Missile.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. Power everywhere.
Got it.
Missile.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Missile.
Don't let the enemy sniff your butt.
Missile.
When's that shield gonna lose power?
Missile.
Just continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
Missile.
Smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you bastard?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. Switch to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's out.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Let's try to one handle it. Try not to get his way.
We got these things, no problem.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
All aircraft locate Strider 1's position. I'll out to Strider 1.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile.
Ground forces' efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
Missile.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood? Auto 3 strike. The illusion pilot is no better than anybody, but that's the right call.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Propellers have been stalled.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The propeller is moving ahead. Just how hard is that thing?
It's time to destroy the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
Destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the personal project. That'll be the lieutenant base. Light on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove possible even for an experienced pilot. There will be a trouble with it.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hand.
What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out. Missile inbound. Drinking.
Locked on.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Making good use of the clouds.
That plane's starting to rise up.
Attack missed.
Locked on bandit. son.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Target is right in front of me.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Strider 2, push 2.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. You should be able to see the wrecked tenet where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck. Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Catch him now. Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Taking fire.
Missile. Missile.
Target is right in front of me.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You're almost blind in there. Stay sharp. I've been spiked. Target locked.
Watch your tail, T2.
Target acquired. You're out of missiles.
Locked on.
I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1 has been shot down.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. It completely lost control.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
We got these things, no problem.
Missile. Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stalled. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Both main propellers have been stalled. Pulse laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal bird's threat level a little.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The main propeller is dead. Just how hard is that thing?
Missile.
Wheels down to
just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This would be a good story to tell my son.
Is everything okay?
Cosette, some people were crushed. The kid Tabloid went after the safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
On the enemy's radar.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. Enemy on your back.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it. Rectenna base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 1 mile to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank left, Trigger. 1 mile to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. The information infrastructure down is the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Longcast. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging with your bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it for head sights.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Go through, get out of there! I'm hit!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it!
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Damn it, I can't break away!
Enemy has a lock on you.
Target locked.
On the enemy's radar.
Watch your tail. Then you get behind you in no time.
Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now.
Human and mutant move just like Mihai. We're like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate human and mutant.
If you can't see anything, there's no way behind you.
I've got this one's ass in my sights.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Crap, I can't break the lock.
Both drones are in attack position. Break, right now.
Damn it.
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3's been shot down. Lost another one.
Strider 1 got him.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is flanked off and away from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 point left.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Just like Mihai's.
zone is moving over to Selatipura. The mission is still a go.
Hostile has a lock.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking!
Carried away. We just need to keep them surrounded.
Locked on. Go down. Attack missed.
Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Zone 3, plus 2.
They're shooting down missiles with their laser. How are we supposed to bring it down?
Mission evaded. Special weaponry depleted.
Enemy's got a lock. I'm on my target's tail.
Pay attention. Break. We've broken the UAV's formation. This could be our chance. Follow trail. Copy.
Hostile has a lock.
Locked on, you're mine.
Strider 2, check your 6. Strider 3, can you take care of it for me? Punch 2! I've been spiked. Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down in Bucharest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
I'm on it back.
We're on our way back. We are sending information to the asteroid belt.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Let me avenge V2.
We've gotten too reliant on technology.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him.
One target left. We can do this. Fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down?
Someone doesn't make it manufactured in one of them too. I need to get away! Breaking!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Sending them low altitude to evade missiles.
Trigger, enemy has a lock on you!
Where can I go? Getting rid of the shell must have made it lighter.
Punch 2!
Strider 1, locked on target.
I've got a sitting duck here.
South 8, showing us how it's done.
It's definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count? Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Caution. Caution.
Strider 1 is down.
Count? Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after we came through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak. Turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Trigger's down! Drone is turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. The world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it!
That's our trigger!
He's a damn hero! Ah!
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour, les lumière.